Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Back to more Sherlock Holmes. The Awakened. Or spooky Sherlock game. Just got to chapter 3. Is the, what was it called? Black Edelweiss Institute. I'm John Watson. Button.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte.
Bitte?
Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
I guess
Do
so.
not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Of course.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
That man there is a celebrity.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your
Gygax.
questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets me
Screaming. That Gygax looks villainous immediately.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Drugs, huh?
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
It's not a good way to treat guests.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
1, 3, 4. Fucking nailed it.
truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holding chamber. Actually, that says Dirch Gonsail. Or Consail. Block A. Blocka. Apothecary. Got some plugs.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Potassium bromide.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Any type.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
What was that? Is someone there?
Oh. Hans Winkler. Lionel Reichert. Maurizio.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for
This is
this.
the bodyguard for the
Do you know
princess?
with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maurizio.
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
I command you to let me out!
Patient hates the guards. Aurelian Alaidian. Lagi.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Alicia Hung. Storage room. Five. 2. 5, 4, 2, 4, 1. A little bit off. Down 1, down 1. Perfect. Down 1. Pretty sure there's an achievement for unlocking all of these.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Interlaken. Bird?
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Anything, huh? Disagree.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
Mister.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
A working dumbwaiter.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Tulpas? Oh, okay.
R.G.
Tulpa's a
Hill,
thought form.
Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Thought form is like a being created solely from the belief and consciousness of others. Moving to Hollow Man. A note from Professor Becker. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk. Started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Prince.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. Found the globe.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this. Don't you look down on me. Open the door. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
I'm sure I heard something.
What thing I missed? Block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis. Dermatillomania. Commentary, nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis, mania, dissociation. Commentary. After the incident with the nurse, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis, hysteria. Commentary. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Patient Nils J. Diagnosis, nervous breakdown. Commentary. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Hopefully you won't have to. What's Edelweiss?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Now you have a syringe and a bottle of sedative. Sure, we can get past the guy out down there. Right?
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Syringe. Bottle of sedative. Restricted access to block B. Oh, metal tubes? Gonna knock him out instead. Oh, am I gonna make a blowpipe? Oh, cool. Possible to sedate the guard from a distance using handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Block. Other fucking home. Guess I'll pin it. I know what I'm doing though.
This should suffice.
Got him. He's so sleepy. Man's just got the ETs now.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Like a manifest. Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of the process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from the precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of his unfortunate ailment. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Oh, my ear itches. Holy fuck.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me. They took you away, and I'll never forgive them. Why did they hurt you, Heidi? I wish I could hear your voice again. They'll regret what they did to you, Heidi. I promise. They'll regret what they did to you, Heidi. I promise.
Restricted area. Okay, so this is where it came from, right? Yeah. Investigation scene found. Laundry. Restricted area. Check out the laundry first.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Interesting.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Okay.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
This place. Real suspicious? Oh, that's terrifying.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Look at the hands. There.
Good Lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Gerda.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here,
This seemed pretty fucked up.
All right.
Terrible.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Gathered some information. Note in the restricted section. Happy Christmas. Scribbled in Georgian. Say, don't read Georgian. Georgian an actual dialect? I know Georgia is a country, but I don't know anything about it. In 4, young adult male, sex male, nationality Dutch, diagnosis a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward, strong build, dosed with 0.4 milligrams. 5, adult male, Romanian, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligrams. 6, young adult male, Ainu, language incomprehensible. Subject is thus presumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required, 0.2 milligrams. Adult male, Maori, language incomprehensible. Subject thus assumed mad. The subject was large, required above average dosage, 0.8 milligrams. All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. That's the guy I'm looking for, probably.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Docile and harmless. Something sticking out.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
That bloody handprint? Blood. Hit from above. Oh, I'm in like the actual thing. Discoloration, strong chlorine smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Another one of the necklaces.
This is the same design as the one from London.
The ammonite.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Earhole?
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Got a broken bottle?
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Scratches, broken nails.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America.
Collins.
It's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this. Well, that one's inaccurate because that guy's dead as fuck. Do that because that guy's dead. That guy should be alive, maybe. Your third option? Did I only look at 2 options? Oh, first option was they both got out on their own. Second option is this. Third option is they're both dead.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Patient who believes he is Napoleon Bonaparte seeks revenge against the guards who imprisoned him. Maurizio.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Okay. must be a secret passage somewhere near the rear entrance. Welded shut. Scratches. Floor moves.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Round indent smells of machine
There
oil.
seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Mind powder. Working dumbwaiter? The working dumbwaiter was right, okay. Old photograph? Or I don't have the evidence.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Need to find her
With me,
hands.
Gerda.
Where, oh where? Do I find her hand? tools to fix anything. Kitty poo. Good. Orange Kiss Alani. Welcome in.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
That man thinks he's Napoleon. Pretty sure I'm trying to find a doll's hands.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Nothing there. Nothing there. I guess I needed this equipped, probably. Dolls right there. Alright, blue buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Alright, now that it's equipped properly, slightly rusted nails, construction adhesive, investigation scene complete. Things show up even I'm not hitting the investigative mode, the blue Batman mode. Yes. Utens. Everything ready for Heidi's repair. Give me the doll.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have
Beautiful.
a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
Oh.
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped
Video
me,
game skill,
and I
I'd
didn't
like
cut
is the
your eyes.
ability to scan a room for
even.
important objects. Yeah, me too. That'd be fucking dope. Imagine shopping at Walmart. Like, what do I need? Oh, that one's glowing yellow. I can take that.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. You bore us.
Oh.
Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
The doll is based.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be
So I need to ask questions in the right order.
You
That wasn't it?
bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat...
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be...
Alright.
I found Hell's Door,
Hell's
but it's
Door.
locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're so dull! Dull! Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor would treat him like she treated...
Okay.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask...
Alright. So we got...
I found Hell's Door,
At
but
this.
it's locked. That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Jesus Christ.
Professor Gygax
was right.
hurt you
Oh, okay.
repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
So I didn't expect the, terrifying haunted doll thing. Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences, is what I will say next time a tourist asks me a question. Hopefully that works for you. I love the idea of terrifying tourists. Am I supposed to release Napoleon? Green. Watson could find it. Watson could be Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Well, yeah. Use the patient to create a diversion. A patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help freeing him, could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Fabrizio, my guy. 1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. I don't know if that was 4 or 5. Two, 3, 2, 4. 2, 4. down 1, down 1, up 1. Lock, stock, and barrel.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor.
He thinks he's
now go.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, le voilà. Catch him!
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here?
What,
And
Holmes?
where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant.
Get him nappy.
I require your assistance.
Like a diaper? Tell me what's going on.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus,
Literally
Watson.
Sherlock Holmes.
I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Complimented. Got him.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz.
Mr. Kuntz?
After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Blood in the water. Doo-doo in the
The only
sink.
reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Heidi.
Did a child make these?
A gun. Well, that's a hell of a way to do that.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Intimidation tactic. Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor,
treated me
it
well.
is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A writer.
In truth, I want to be a writer. Yet, I often struggle to put pen to paper, to write anything that doesn't seem dull or hackneyed. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
Professor Becker
colleague.
used to be
The former director here.
the director.
One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You
Jury?
will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard.
Hell of a
Send her
choice
the
in
nurses
names.
to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Dingle, 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 dingle. What cunts?
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson. We rarely have visitors here. I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you. Feel free to explore the courtyard,
Oh, I
Dr.
shall.
Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you.
Kitchen. Hogshead. Found the dumbwaiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Did hear that. Some guy told me. Patient, room 2. Patient's poetry. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. Call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? How could I let you let go? That feels weird. The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason, but did they truly find? Cold and dark, with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? Did I forget? That doesn't seem like part of the poem.
Struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember. Why does my mind play such tricks on me? Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. That goes downstairs.
I don't want to guard Block B tonight. One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to be a dancer.
What stopped you?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy. If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here. My baby will return to me, you'll see. I'll be waiting right here, as long as it takes. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back.
Oh, I want them to fly! Try to fly away! Escape, my little ones!
Escape from how?
Yes! Fly!
They're inside a cage.
Fly
Like
far
you,
away
idiot.
from here. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
Okay. Nope, can't talk to that guy. Birds!
A visitor? No, no, you shouldn't have come here. Get out while you can.
Bird mention.
If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss.
I assume that would be the end of the dialogue there.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
This was the lady that was screaming earlier. She was in the
When
lobby.
people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better. I miss home so much. I miss home so much.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it? The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me.
What is scratching?
I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop?
Rats in the
Why
walls?
won't they make the scratching stop?
That one Lovecraft story about the rats in the walls?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
The rain, finching, linnet bird, nightingale, blackbird, what is it you say? This is my room. Where I got my blicky from. Ah. They are done.
Photograph seems recent.
Photo.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
These are the same flowers from the bookshop.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Yeah, it's a records room. October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. Necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. Patient's writing now mentions old names, clear signs of partial memory recovery, unacceptable results. Second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1880. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Is Wolf actually the old professor dude that ran the place? Newspaper. Visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Arkham, Massachusetts? Oh, that's a reference to Color Out of Space, by the way. Which is a Lovecraft story. And a movie starring Nick Cage and fucking Tommy Chong. Examination room.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Dr. Watson?
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you. Try to get some rest. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Good. It'd be kind of funny. Why why does Gygax care about... Okay. Very important patient. I'm missing like one piece of evidence for both.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
Short-term memory loss, Chief. You read his report.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Serve. Look at his head scar. Ooh, deep scars. Precise surgical incisions. Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. Severe chemical burns faded with age. Oh man, this guy would be a perfect girlfriend for Adam Sandler. So there was a thing I read earlier that says that the doctor that I was talking about got severe chemical burns on his hand. So he is who I thought he was. Skin pigmentation. Possible abuse of medicine. Still due to the treatment. Adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Gray-blue pigmentation spots on the skin are likely due to overuse of medication containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Wolf is Professor Becker. Wolf's actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. I swear to God, I already used that. Use Becker to distract Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I'm
Hello
Dr. John Watson.
again.
And you are Professor
Friend of a
Becker. You were the
friend.
previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we
Fucking
will
get
play
it.
a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve
cruel
nothing
earlier
but to
too.
show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by
These are
the
the
time you make
information
it
I
to
got
my cell,
earlier.
the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Mad as a hatter.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Sure thing, cunts.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Unbelievable cunts.
Nothing special about this.
Bet Holmes could have found something special about it. Letter opener.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Hello? Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimates of the stone's value. Final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to the continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9, 1882. This?
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish, without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880, the first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880, first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken mines. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. R. R. Community? To the kitchen. To the quiche. Oopsies. It's an actual cutscene. I should be hiding my face. Those espresso presses.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
I'm so... The tooth? Broken tooth. Light-colored enamel.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Steel chain? Worn?
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Alright.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
This is, at least the top part. Looks like the cult chant for Hulu stuff. Is this a wax cylinder?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Do I need a phonograph somewhere? Phonograph. else in this room, it seems. Right, came through. Yeah, that. Gives them the little thing so, like, I can talk to them, I guess? Startled me. History check. The new method at last started to show progress. Success rate is 4 out of 10. The failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger. Even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one, cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. Illusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Yay! Okay. Base. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Hey. Hey! Brain? Abby normal? Handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words, and lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hand. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Halide lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the shipment of chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. R. I can't say it. I've heard it a million times. Cannot say it. I always forget how to say it. Anything else in this room? Does this place have... I know there's a place that has a safe, but I don't know if it's this area. I don't even know if it's this chapter. In his house at
Dynamo
Rilia,
machine
dead Cthulhu
provides
waits
electrical
dreaming.
stimulation for the person in the chair.
I love the quote.
Full grain leather straps, impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Are you Sherlock? I am Sherlock. Oh shit, Sherlock. Got him. Ah, there's an achievement with this.
Oh, the smell. Dear God, is that...
body parts.
I think it's make it look back at you.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Gaze into the abyss. Ah, the stinky cave. Oh, hello.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched
That's not how John is spelled, is it? Isn't it J-O-H-N for Watson?
Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken and let the
Awaken and...
Hey, he said the name of the game. Well, most of it. Awakened.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
This is cool. Probably not great, right?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going
Seems
to
safe.
sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet
Got
another
stabbed in the
wrinkle in
eyeball.
our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Who do you think could have killed her? I bet it was cunts. Killed by cunts. The way to go. Oh, never mind. He was killed by Gerda.
Heidi, how did it end up here? The pencil is buried deep
Died
all
of
the way
natural
to
causes.
the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Wait. Tracker, nope, nope. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Telegram from Nolans. Handwritten letter. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. You, Gray.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Method to his madness.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered, let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
That music cut off so abruptly. Also, Sherlock Holmes books who spell John, John. I don't. The subtitles are wrong. Nymph of Louisiana. Chapter 4. How many chapters are there? The Outsiders. Good book. I think there's 7.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World 8.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Sorry, mister. It wasn't. Who is the jewel seller? A. The Aaron? Can't change clothes here. Game is bullying me.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead. How embarrassing to have one's possessions laid bare for all to see, not to mention our unmentionables. I think I'll help the man with our bags, lest it happen again. This might take a while, Holmes. Go and find the bank and I'll join you later. This might take a while, Holmes. Go and find the bank and I'll join you later.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks? These,
Who's looking to sniff some socks?
handcuffs. Are they yours? Oh, this never happens to me, sir. Honest, ask anyone. I'll get this sorted, don't worry.
Let me see
No
Sherlock's
need to bring the
panties.
boss into it. I'll get this sorted, don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it.
No panties. Got an apple. That's the same thing. Is this the thing I have to interact with to get?
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Going once? Puppy, got your ears docked too. Why? Nymph of Louisiana.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves? Go on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone. Why not start with a drink and see where things take you?
I mean, I can't. You don't want me
My
on the
girls
boat.
don't talk. Your wives will never know. My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know.
I'm guessing I'm gonna end up there at some point. That's what we call a tugboat. Wink, wink. Get it? Like a tug on your pee-pee. Hello, sir.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
You guys get bananas. Dude sounds drunk as shit. Oh, you get it. You get what I'm saying. Thirsty? Standing in front of a trough. I know there is an achievement on one of the chapters. Give water to a thirsty horse. That horse is small. Fisherman's quarters. Where's that horse? I gotta compare again. It's pretty small. Lead a horse to water, but he's still an alcoholic. Sir, where'd you get all these things? Guys, is this what New Orleans look like? First class cuts? You been there? Is this what it looks like? London route to the Isle of Galanza. S.E. Paget Barbershop. Nolans had less horses and more homeless people. Maybe since time has passed, they just swapped. They swapped out their horses for the homeless. Gator Bar. Mans is carrying an entire projector. Dead? Nope. Let me get water. Gooses. Geeses. I want a goose that lays golden eggs for Easter. About 100 a day. By the way, I want a feast. I want a bean feast. Look, it's an ammonite again. Repeated symbolism. Hey, this is the second Lovecraftian game I've played that takes place partly in New Orleans. Because Alone in the Dark did too. Banking House of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Chinatown. Never been to a Chinatown. Any city. That's where I'm supposed to go. Chinatown, but bank. Banking house right here. Rose got it.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Mr. Frank Barnaby. Quince. Myopia. Myopic. Injures. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive? Something in pocket. Sandwich? Guard of the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Critical thinker. I'm Frank Barnaby.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's constitution. I feel invigorated. The people here in New Orleans seem particularly friendly, don't you think?
No, none of them have spoken
We
to
better
me
get
except for
moving
that
if
guy.
we want to get to that auction. We better get moving if we want to get to that auction.
This feels like it should say Murdoch. Yeah. Is that a reference to Daredevil? Well, one Mr. Matt Murdoch.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those May I ask you something?
I think I could be a help.
Really? Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. That helped. That was surprising. Blackwood. Marsh Fish Canning Factory. Kiss of the Sea. Okay, so this is multiple references. Marsh family is from the Shadow over Innsmouth, and like the picture itself, the people in Innsmouth have the specific look, the Innsmouth look, because they're interbreeding with the Deep Ones, which are fish people. And then Blackwood is the name of a cosmic horror or Lovecraftian horror author, Algernon Blackwood. I think his name is Algernon Blackwood. Yeah. He wrote. I'm pretty sure he's the one that wrote. What is it called? The Willows. Not a. Looking at his bibliography, The Willows. Part of a book called The Willows and Other Queer Tales.
Yeah.
I have a collection of his stories that has The Willows. It also has one. You guys, be careful with this word. It's the spooky word. Got another story that's called Wendigo.
May I ask you something?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Actually, this one is a reference just to King City, Oakmont.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Windy Dingo.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
I'm bone tired. Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called Giddy Gator in Creole Quarter. He'll be recognized by Yellow Hat and Green Jacket. I was at the Creole Quarter earlier. Creole, by the way, is just a type of language. Creole isn't like the specific language of like Louisiana. It's not like specifically
My soul
Louisiana
will always
Creole.
yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Yeah.
There are other Creole languages. I really think this is Abelard Brothers Flour Mill. Wonder if that's a reference that I don't know. Go to the Gatey Gator.
Yes, it really not very happy with them. Oh. No.
Man's got a green jacket, yellow hat.
Barnaby,
Riddler?
unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in the closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. Strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will excuse you from our list of buyers.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Wee 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 wee. Logic Brewery, Meridian Ale. Keep yourself. I don't know what that says. Affluic? Wee 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 wee.
You look great, Watson. The guard has myopia, you'll walk right through. It's all about confidence. Stride up like you own the place. Tell you what, you go in there and tonight's supper is on me. All the seafood you can eat. Come on, Watson. Don't want to go through all this, only to find we missed the auction at the bank. Come on, Watson. Don't want to go through all this, only to find we missed the auction at the bank.
Auction at the bank. Wee 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 wee.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
My ass. Here's your tip.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on
in. In we go.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big. I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats. Rarest stone believed to be a piece of a shattered space rock that fell to Earth.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
I don't that pinned anymore.
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
They're opals. They're huge, though.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic. This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Blackwith Philanthropists. The banking house of E.W. Gray thanks its fine philanthropist, H. Armitage Dillard, Arneson, French Quarter, J. Atkinson, Thomas, R. Carter, French Quarter, B. Chambers, Michaud, S. Clemens, St. Thomas, E. Engel, Fillmore, M. Hartnett, Faborge, Marigny, J. Howlett, Lakeview. James Howlett, the Wolverine? Who am I looking for? I'm looking for R, right? A. There's three it could be. Armitage, Arneson, and Atkinson.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
You're standing in that, you liar.
May I ask you something?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
What's special about these stones?
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Would the gems be
It
stolen?
doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Observe. Large wool hat, oversized. Sharif. Position of power. Corvette. Proud or poser. Stolen valor. Luxurious textile. Cares for appearance. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. A man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise from his... I think he's a toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you.
Bribed.
The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
He knows who I am.
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
S. Clemens. Is that her? You look like the Riddler. I think I made the Riddler comment when I saw his clothing. Like, oh, the Riddler. At least there's positive consequence. Such failure, there is no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It's time to go back to the boat and change so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy. Zoe Clemens. So that S. Clemens is not her husband, maybe?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it? Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation. Just tell me what you've learned. Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one. Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards.
Can I change it here?
And I thought I was the vain one.
Antiquities and fine arts. Other thirsty horse. Riddle me this, Batman. How did I not get that before?
Could you help me?
Can't say I've ever heard about that.
Back to the boat. This boat, right? Oh.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Okay.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head. How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net? I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
Minimal.
I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude.
Is
I've
it
just
correctly
had a
there?
difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll
Okay.
talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
The horse thing is in Louisiana, it's just not yet.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Do you know anything about this?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
Ma'am? Room 6, she said?
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
American Jack.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Got him.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Very good.
Fisherman's Quarter. Bernadotti Limited. This is the Harbor Master's office. This is the thing that just popped when I ran past here. Like, I ran along this entire thing and it didn't pop. Then the place that I'm looking for down this way. Old Judge Tobacco. Down here. This is the fisherman's quarters. works in fishermen's quarters behind the Creole Court.
Help me, please.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
People have said that Champagne lives in Fisherman's Quarter and a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Hut on a boat. This is a hut on a boat. He has 2 dogs.
Tocqueville, Lafayette. Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps.
Crocodile?
Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher, I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Alright, French Quarter? I've said that Champagne. Yeah, already. Let's look at the French Quarter. That would be Arneson. We're going with A. Could also be Carter. I meant to click Lucy's cell phone. Oh, I was right. Okay. Mr. E. Arneson. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Court. Where is the French Quarter? Probably have to go to the Harbor Master's office. That was the only Mind Palace thing, right? Yeah. French Market. Bug Market. Blood Market. Rhymes on. Know why they get on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Grubb and Sons. Dry dock. Beanie. Who did she say I could talk to?
Looks like someone's nightmare.
Say someone in the Creole district?
Help me, please.
I think I can be of help.
Oh, okay. Gaspar suggests using a cab near the Harbor Master's building to travel to the French court. Probably could have talked to anybody. Just any person. I didn't find an investigation zone.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
The New World!
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden. These plants and trees definitely keep the place cooler. Look at these properties. Each house is better than the last. I don't know this Arneson, but I share his taste in neighborhoods. I don't know this Arneson, but I share his taste in neighborhoods.
Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
That where you were a junkie? Probably here?
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Where is its usual spot? Right there. Chapter 5. Chapter 4 was quick. Horror at the door. Horror at the door. Arneson's mansion.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
Is the stable where... Oh, hello. Wrong. Locked from the inside. The stable where I can meet the horse? Oiled? Traces of mud, often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Logged down. Here for a log time.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here. Could we be walking into a trap? Keep your wits about you, Holmes. We ought to be careful. You go ahead, I've got your back. You go ahead, I've got your back.
Steel, sturdy, intact. Look around in here. No. Just a dying horse. Broken stems, chipped edge. Found the key.
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Is there a well around here?
Sir, something bad's happened. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah.
They just sort of mumble.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
In the saddle. Hope you feel better, horse. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother. Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me. Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
Of course. Sherlock doesn't have to be a douchebag. He's actually not particularly douchey in this, which is kind of refreshing. He's douching everything. I guess he's not a douche in like that Enola Holmes show, but I haven't actually watched that, so I could be wrong. Investigation scene. Drag marks.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
Food?
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
There's blood there, but he's not focusing on it.
Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely.
Like a person?
I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. There's blood here.
Please, John, get out of my way. Am. Just the door.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Oh, dead.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Make it quick. There's no time to waste.
Please. Please.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Piece of evidence still in here.
Why does it look so familiar?
You've been there. A? A is for horses. Oops.
T for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
After the murder?
Used kitchen towel.
Trail in dust, blood droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Letter from Locksmith. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, JG Lock and Sons Locksmithery. Candlestick. The study.
The candle was burning when it fell.
Barefoot. Oh, it's the dude.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
Maybe it wasn't the dude because they said someone smaller. Circular scratch marks, wax drops. Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmot. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads nor tail of it. Mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmot, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Cigar.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Mr. Arneson with his prey. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
This would be Arneson.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
That's the cleaver from the kitchen.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
Been a while.
His corneas are already clouded.
Yeah, so it's been a while.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
So I'm still missing 3 things, 3 main things, and then smaller bits of information. Locked. Locked a door with a horse symbol, a door with a bell symbol. Size 10. Blood with peat, dried up. Oh, dude. Those have so many. One of them has 6 at least. Oops. 6 options. Door with sword. What kind of house is this? Resident Evil house? Pristine bathroom.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes. What horrors happened here?
Keys. Or with keys. Got a letter. It's got a letter. Letter from La Kafka. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I asked him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakofka. Louisiana wetlands?
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle. A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
1879. It's cool.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
A raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Why take it?
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. L.
Note the blade, Watson. A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say. This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes. Today started poorly and went downhill from there. The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place. The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Am I allowed to go back outside? Oh, I can. Okay. Root. Almost ripped out. Didn't actually mean to find anything.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Light indent. Palm print.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
They look
These
like little
fingers
hands,
were
so probably
severed with a
raccoons.
single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Boots, size 10.
Came out here because there's like a little achievement for finding a raccoon nest, and I assumed it would be outside. Blood loss, larger wound, waited a while.
A
Wrapped
scrap
fabric.
of silk, soft and elegant.
Investigation scene complete. No idea where the raccoon nest would be. I figured that since there's all these little raccoon prints, they'd be here. Are raccoons not rodents? They're carnivores. The increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans result in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest in tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. Majority of attacks are a result of rabies and afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. It's not something. There was cayenne pepper in there. The barn? Table? Whatever it was. Where, oh, where has my little rodent gone? Where has... Oh, I'm pretty sure that this is the raccoon thing. Because there's corn, there's carrots and stuff. Uh-huh. Don't have that piece of evidence. Don't have that piece of evidence. Okay. Would like to figure out this. I'm not trying to figure out like the crimes. Well, right there I was, but I'm not trying to look up the crime scene thing. I'm trying to look up how to get this trophy. Mm-hmm. Bro, just tell me. Okay. Finally, someone said that I have to do it for like story reasons. Missing one piece of evidence still.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
That everything looks like every. They for sure had handle. Don't have that because that's in the kitchen still. It's that plus the candle. Alright. Don't think so. Maybe? Go with that, I guess. Bash him with a candlestick. Out of my way. Bro, get out of the way. Drop that one. There is a candlestick there. Candle. Candle and a different candlestick. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at what else there is. Yeah. See the dagger? Get out of my way, Watson. all of them? Wait, he could have taken the body. The body's still here. Maybe? Unless it's a different body.
An intruder
I got
entered
it.
through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor.
The thump?
The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Beulah's brother Davy is behind the door.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Davy, please open the door.
I'm supposed to go get his sister? He ain't there no more.
No way in.
No way in. No way out. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Study room. with this study.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
The bathroom. The bedroom.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
This one is definitely an office, which is a study. Is L Lakofka? Oh, I can change outfits now?
Davy, please open the door.
I'm assuming I have to get his sister, but I don't know where she is now. I like the open shirt fan service one. Swap it's here. Swap it to the open shirt fan service one. Just for the fans. Eula? The fuck? Didn't realize my face was gone.
Watson, quick. Get it up.
You okay? Alive, seems like, at least.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
You think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send
Walk
a
off that
message,
hanging.
it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone
Rub
around
some
us.
dirt in it.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother. and
Looks like
bring
she's
him
gonna
home.
walk it off.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah.
Don't look at the dead
And
bodies.
gentlemen, speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Yeah, no, I get it. He's kind of a genius. Red Eyes hasn't slept for days. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Feeling bruise, days old, insignificant. Pale and haggard, starving, in shock. Torn pocket, old clothes or active. Davy has been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside a room, in fear for his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. Is a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. Torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days. That's the same. Davy hasn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. I think that's not true. Bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy was given only old and torn clothes. I'm gonna go with cared for Davy.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
The bell room.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Ashmat. He is in the key room. That makes sense.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings. I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving
You
it the
persevere.
satisfaction.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities. We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Learned?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Well, yeah,
We
he just
must
tried to
put an
hang a
end to
woman.
all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
He is in the key room. He is in the key room. He is in the key room.
Let's take a closer look.
Signet ring. Fill your form. Intruding part. Button. Do I have it? It's not gonna be 1879, right? Do I have anything? The study room on the first floor has an interest. What does that mean? Is this the study?
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
1862? I went in the crapper. Oh. Receipt from Lock and Load. Good name. Double-barreled shotgun 10-gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99.
These should come in handy.
Set of keys. Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with the deliveries. R. Deep grooves, frequent friction. Bed was moved.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Beep beep. Phone outside is beeping.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
An opal.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Collection of notes with instructions. To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Pass through fire without fear. Is that like a fireplace reference? Is it a... Oh. Oh, wait. There's a shotgun? Where is the shotgun? It has engravings on it.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Don't see a shotgun in here. Bathroom? Don't see one in there. Nor in here. Wait. That is a gun rack. Was the shotgun missing?
More boot prints. More boot prints. No sign of a boat.
That important? I don't know.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Uh... Was that what means? Which room is the study?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Why does it look so familiar?
I'm getting blowed up. Hey, look, it's Cthulhu. Oh. Lock. Figure 4. A shape. A signet ring, right? We opened with Mr. Arneson's signet ring. Severed fingers. Is this how I find the raccoons? The raccoon took it. Local denizen, raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. So find the raccoon?
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his
Signet.
portrait.
Is that everything? Went to the wrong room. I even debated which room it was. Ah, the shotgun.
It's almost a piece of art.
Wait. Okay, it's just pretty, not unrelated. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Arneson's notes on Bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?" Wine? Bottle of champagne. Crumpled up. Love letter for Arneson. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. Can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. That Arneson's name's Errol Arneson?
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Letter from Northwood Agency. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Well, that guy's dead. Not E. Spears, but like the actual detective.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Evil. Gonna be that one. Davy might hold the information. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Let's go talk to him.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Yeah.
Thank
Write
you,
it down.
Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Your chalk is so square. Cryptic message directed to Ashmat says, "When the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light. Last embrace with all the chosen. Of all the... Not with. In the bayou, right? Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. That I could have guessed from the beginning.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Do I talk to Lucy? I don't think I can. Unless I can take the cab back. I can take the cab back, Louisiana. Oh, I guess I'm still in Louisiana. Back to town, to the city. Back to Lucy on the boat? Don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but let's find out.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Looks like I'm right, yeah.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. We'll overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? At least the weather is on our side. Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff. Perhaps when this is over we can try the Louisiana cuisine. It's quite hot here, isn't it, Holmes? It's quite hot here, isn't it, Holmes?
Try some Zatarans.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Was she there the whole time?
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love. Don't see what you're getting at. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
Alright, so...
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feeling. This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Then the engagement ring?
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. The facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Can I add a friend on PlayStation from the app? A couple of my friends are trying to add me on a Minecraft server. They're playing on like console and stuff, so it would be my PlayStation. Bottle of expensive Grand Fine Champagne Brut.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
You both look tired. Lucky we have ways to lift your spirits.
Are you able to help me?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Could you help me?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else? Anything else with symbols on it? Bottle of expensive champagne. I'm gonna go to Champagne. He said that she rents out a boat for $1 or a bottle of you-know-what. I'm gonna assume that since her name is Champagne, it's champagne. Also, I want to check something. If there's any, like, cool achievements for this one. Oh, champagne!
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle.
Expensive.
If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Knives Out. Good movie. Six. All of the bayou. All of Cthulhu. The swamp. Swamp. Oh, today's supposed to be the pink moon.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching
Wits
closer
about
to the
you.
heart of this mystery, however dark it may be.
Pretty dark.
Those bells!
Those bells. It's hell in me now.
Away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
It's super easy to hide from you. Just turn off the light.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
We cross over into
Watson. Our
some
moments
sort of
truth.
culty territory. Fashionable waistcoat.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
With weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go. Shall we investigate the area? I'll watch the bayou while you search the place.
Search the place.
At least we don't have to worry about the boat. Champagne did right by us. Any sign of arson? If not, let's push on. Any sign of arson? If not,
Kind of expected there to be something I could do there. Bumpy. Bumpy water. These those death's messenger.
look, Holmes! Fireflies!
not an insubstantial amount of blood. What is that noise?
You're rowing like a professional, Watson. University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
Hmm. House is sinking, but there's still lights on.
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
Okay. There's supposed to be a spot with some alligators that I can row through to get an achievement. I don't know where it is. Bloody rock. And here.
A fisherman's hut. Not what we're looking for.
The little music cue annoys me. Doesn't sound like it's actually in the game.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
Where you're gonna get West Nile. Malaria. Like MRSA or something.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
to see if it tells me where that is. It says during your investigation you'll be blocked by a group of alligators.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Wagon wheel?
Holmes? I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Definitely a dude in the bayou. Another one. Torches. Oh. On a loop? I went the other way last time.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana bayou,
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Yeah, seems par for the course. Where you at, Gator Boys?
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
the stench of death. All too familiar now.
Gator? That one might have been a gator.
Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Music is intense.
gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize.
Let's see. How far back does that?
Weeks of damp. We're
Right,
more
I'm gonna
likely
count
to
that as a
sink
death,
in
but
there than on
it was
our
for the
boat.
achievement.
Let's go.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
There's another achievement. It's land ho. That might be story related. Might just trigger automatically.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Hey, calm down. Bro.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Several of those should have been hits, I think. But, well, we got there. Didn't run out of time. Oh, okay, so it was the description, because it's talking about with fire, there was X's, and then something about crows.
That
one of the
pier
notes
looks
I found
promising
before.
over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
And ho! Homie!
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Wait, I'm not wearing my open chest outfit. More blood. Untended wound still alive? Same boot prints as from the mansion?
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
Can I change Watson's attire? Make him nazier? Ishivanka. Okay, so in a lot of Lovecraft stories that involve Cthulhu, he talks about like cults, and in one of them he for sure mentions like Cthulhu cult of backwoods people in Louisiana.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh.
Bare
just
feet, erratic movement,
horrific.
different sizes.
Keep away
A
from it.
fiery
Focus on our
gathering of
task,
passions
so we
and
may
deception.
soon leave all this behind.
When Lovecraft talks about it, it's
a
a
heavy
really
weight scored impressions in the ground
racist
1 inch deep.
okra?
Days old and rotten.
Looks like okra.
Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners
Like
were
really
kept
big
like
okra.
animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. This is how those poor people were crucified.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not. If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative, our search for Arneson would be far simpler.
Yeah, but he's involved or some shit.
Arneson the hunter became the prey. Come on, let's see if we can find Arneson. Come on, let's see if we can find Arneson.
Arneson's clothes.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Partial handprint, thumb only. That's Arneson.
Bowls filled with blood.
They're like singing bowls, right? Like prayer bowls.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate soul. Bloodied handprint, 4 blood drips.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
There's like something that sits there. Scratches from friction.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell.
Is that all of it? Do I have all the pieces? This is Arneson. The wrong hand. I think it's this one. Oh, he's dragged. With that one. Because it's got the thingy. Probably that. Not that. The knife is free of blood, so we're gonna go with this one. We'll do that. Because the axe hasn't been used in a long time, it said.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay, so I need to find the mechanism, like the key. The indentation and internals had an object inside. It must be covered in blood. Where, oh where? Is there like a building or anything that I've missed?
Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
Not gonna be able to hold that anymore.
tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Aha.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Bloodied statuette. Let's look at it before I use it. I can't. I'm sure this is fine.
Damn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
Echo.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute. It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute.
So stylish. What a hell of a cave. Oh, look at that. A structure. Hello?
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away. Let the unknown be.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
Occult book. Do I have to go through that? Sure do.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
This place is cool. Place is echoey too. Oh, I found the door. Oh. Right, I have to find the little Hulu circle. Do these have... Oh. Is there another thing I have to touch to make them tangible? I go through this door again? Let's try it again. So they lack tangibility. don't know what I'm missing. Or how missing it. Is something? If I go through here, it's a different location. I don't know where it is. I have to go back and look. So it goes up through the fingers, wraps around tightly to the pillar. By through the fingers, I mean between the fingers and thumb. Wraps tightly around the pillar. Touches the cage. Back. Touches the cage, goes directly to the wall. Okay. I think I might be able to get that. Oh, but it's mirrored. Did it.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
For you, Holmes, for you. Deep scratches, dried blood. Ilna. Narfulu. Rah, 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 ah, ah. Okay, what are the axes all about? It shouldn't be difficult, but I don't want to like miss something. also like 2 areas with them. The rest of my bits for you, sir. Rawr. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always love it when people cheer. Oh, this guy's barely going. Look at him. The flaccid little guy. I did the loop. Was I not? Is that not all I was supposed to do? Anything? That's what I meant when I said I don't want to miss anything. Hey! I'll add that, friend. I feel like I'm not supposed to get hit by one, right? It was on purpose to test something. Still testing. Oh, they're symbols. All right, so we got dancing thing, swirly pogo thing, and like strutting.
Now it is
We
glowing, but why?
we need pogo and strut. That one's pogo over there.
There's that glow again.
Blood sacrifice. Strutting is that one.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Stuck. Or stuck. Okay. Figured it out. I guess because I'm only here because I took like the
At last,
Necronomicon.
The lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
John Watson. Juan Johnson.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, What happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John. The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath. The book. That place. I got lost. I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson. I'll be fine, Watson.
Okay.
Check on Arneson.
So the little alcove with the book doesn't exist. Assuming all he can do is check on. The deep water calls. Rejoice, for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great Lord. Let me forget. Please let me forget.
The unknown, beckoning, great word, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
He's so bruised. His phalanges. We already knew about this, though.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson.
Holmes?
I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
Gluey.
This is Dwayne, induces sleep and relaxation. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Unknown decoction.
Salvia divinorum. Provokes visual hallucinations.
Salvia.
Hard to tell what it says.
Rejoice. He is coming.
I wonder what this language is.
Spanish?
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I can't decipher that text.
Ooh. Some sort of berries?
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Is this another unknown decoction?
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Shrooms. Pharmacist's Handbook, How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant to your journey to become a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
Transparent liquid vials with unidentified liquid are among other toxic plants. It is odorless, watery, and transparent. Type. Consistency. Liquid. Smell. Odorless. Color. Transparent. Snake venom. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. This is another trophy, by the way. Unknown decoction, an odorous and gluey brown substance that has a strong, sharp smell of herbs, may have been burnt. Consistency, would that be jelly? Smell is odorous. Sharp smell of herbs. Pungent. Dark. Ayahuasca. Ayahuasca is a brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations created in South America. The decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage, or yage. I think it's yage. How can Arneson be sedated? Oakweed is poisonous. Snake venom. Dwale. By combining ingredients, sedative to calm Arneson for transportation can be made. Ingredients needed: Dwale, snake venom. Doink. Got that.
This should help soothe Arneson.
Did I get it? Did I get an achievement? Let me look. Oh, okay, I got it. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can
Once this
prepare
chapter is
boat.
done, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
There. That seems to have calmed Arneson enough to be carried. We'll follow you out. We were lucky to find Arneson in time. This is not over until we are all back to safety. I'll take care of him. You go and get some fresh air, then we can leave this damned bayou and reunite Arneson and Lucy. I'll take care of him. You go and get some fresh air, then we can leave this damned bayou and reunite Arneson and Lucy.
Rejoice, for he is coming. Await the storm. Give up your flesh. Face is still gone. Festering soul. Feel.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes? Are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Almost got stabbed.
Holmes? Sherlock? What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Cutscene. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through.
The crooked man?
Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar
She's the one that
face
directed
if
us
he's
to
have
her.
any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property
gonna say Arneson
is
has his
in
own
quite
place.
a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like
Oh, yeah,
the
good.
sound of that.
Holmes, our
rebellion.
hopes. Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
No man is an island. Barnes' Bookshop. 7. The Book from Beyond. London. So bad. Oh, he's wearing his deerstalker.
Who's there?
Who do you
Mycroft.
think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. Oh, this is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We
Get
need
him.
your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Get him.
Ah, corpulent. That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. That as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davis' cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Losing his shit. Alright, pause. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Hello. I hath returned. What is the cryptic message for Ashmat about? Who is the cult leader and what is their goal? Okay. Read. Found in the bayou near New Orleans, the book is divided into sections marked by symbols. One of them has been seen all around the bayou, near the altar underneath the port of London. The book is written in an obscure language, but Barnes could translate a few pages. Royal garments. So plush, you'll feel like a whole new man. Oh, I'm Watson.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must. Family, Watson. I let go of the best part in Cordona. Now I am left with the worst in Mycroft. You held your own against Mycroft. He makes for a formidable foe. And a daunting brother.
Daunting.
Go on without me, Watson. I need a rest. And a smoke or two. Go on without me, Watson. I need a rest. And a smoke or two.
Where did they get this painting?
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
There was this green tint.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir. Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted. You had a visitor earlier. He seemed angry. This weather is so bad. Do you think a storm is coming? I better concentrate on selling my papers, or the rain will turn them into paste. I better concentrate on selling my papers, or the rain will turn them into paste.
Okay.
Get the Strand, get the true facts.
The true facts. That was locked before. Were there any achievements for this chapter?
Take care of your master.
Two puppies. This one belongs to the flower lady. Dang it.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
What up?
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to
Now
hear
my
it.
heart is...
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Greatest British Families. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest.
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
Message transcribed by Davy is addressed to Ashmat. It reads, when the storm starts, where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Barnes says that the name Stevenson reminds him of an upcoming Scottish author, Robert Louis Stevenson, veered away from his family's non-literary vocation and suggested in one of his poems. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labors of my sires and fled the sea, the towers we founded and the lamps we lit. So they make lighthouses. Barnes recommended a book of great families, which can be found on the shelves to the right. Scotland. Time 1800s. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons, Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. The message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather, a lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Lochaber, Scotland.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Loch Harbour.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Alright, so let's got a few of them. Barrowhead Lighthouse, located at the outer Hebrides island of Barrowhead. The lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. Tower designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. Is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. Probably real. They're all probably real lighthouses. Scaryvore Lighthouse. Located in the remote island of the same name, Scaryvore Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tiree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Rubanon Gall means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. This simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. Ardnamurchan Lighthouse. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies in the western end of Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite and bearing strikingly black lantern, the tower soars 118 feet above the rocks. It's probably that one.
Doctor, look what
Found something?
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Of course.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell. A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor. Please let Mr. Holmes know that he may always read the latest strand at no cost. I feel a bit strange, Doctor. Like I have a fever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Now, I don't know where you obtain this grimoire, but I'd love to buy it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Now, I don't know where you...
Learned a lot. Creature with pitch black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx. Sphinx must witness the ritual. Yeah, I was right. Am I missing a piece of information? I am missing a piece of information.
Obtain this grimoire, but I'd love to buy it.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Okay. One of our informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled, and his home is next to one of your client's houses. Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you have visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Lord H.P. Rochester. H.P., huh? London billionaire, married an American woman, had a son named Archibald, who moved east to take charge of his father's interests after finishing his education and reaching the age of majority. Archibald held many jewel mines in Australia and holdings in England. His wealth in gems rose immensely. In 1875, he boarded a ship to England. The storm sunk his ship. No crew members survived. Neither Archibald's body nor his gems were ever found. His father, Lord H.P. Rochester, died shortly thereafter, with Lady Rochester moving to Boston and subsequently passing away. Several of the documented Rochester gems have recently resurfaced and been connected to Louisianan banks and the Black Edelweiss, among other locations. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Ardna Merchant Lighthouse. By implication, the sacrifice of all abductees of diverse ethnicities. Alright, so let's go to here. This way.
Well, I'm not getting in here. The oldest letter was delivered 3 days ago. The milk has soured.
Is that why this is unlocked now? Grant me access. A ladder. S.E. Paget Barbershop.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Okay, let's...
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Why are you being weird, sir? How do I... A bee's hive? Don't slouch. Shame. I shall sit up straight. Found a ladder, and I don't know how to get into this place. Oh. Figured out how to get into this place. Found a bee
A
hive.
wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself. A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. Near perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street. The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road.
Japanese embassy?
Royal Berkshire Regiment. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war.
He got stung to death. Unfinished note written by Hawk. 5:45, carriage with a hooded visitor arrived. 7:25, carriage left, visitor stayed inside. 9:10, boxes with gold from Japan's Imperial Mint arrived. 9:36, boxes are still being unloaded. 10:10, the last box was moved inside the embassy. 11:33, arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. 12:44, men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of
A capital M signed by someone else's hand.
capital M signed by someone else's hand. This is just
His
like a
face and
reference
neck
to
are
Moriarty.
swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
James Moriarty. Mycroft.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
No, he's
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawke's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Sure, yeah, whatever. There was only one extra achievement in that one, and I already got it. B Baker Street.
Yes, any not very
What's up, homie? Know
Holmes,
everything.
I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we have a lead.
Sherlock, what is it? I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
You're getting there.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting
Oh, I
this
should be
matter
hiding my
right.
face.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Scotland. Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
At wit's end. Ardnamurkin, Chapter 8. The Awakening. Ardnamurkin Point. Birkin. Another rowboat.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
That top hat on.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
I don't think you can stop the sea from killing people. You can stop individual people from killing people, but not the sea.
You see that glow atop the lighthouse? I have never seen anything like it. The weather here is so fierce, I cannot even hear my own thoughts. This journey would have been a great adventure, were it not for all the horrors along the way. I'm all right, Holmes. Keep moving. With every minute we dawdle, more people die. I'm all right, Holmes. Keep moving. With every minute we dawdle, more people
over
die.
here? One of the achievements is something involving finding all of the evidence. Holy crap, that was weird.
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
Black featureless face, manually broken, Egyptian motifs. Oh, found something.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
Oh, pattern, groove, indentation.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Where did the shirt come from? Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key.
Okay.
Holmes,
Found a man.
look, there's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
Oh.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
He's also missing a shoe. Is that relevant? Wants me to focus on his junk.
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
Yeah, his junk.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
Flash of blood, small pool, non-arterial wound. Finger grooves. Disturbed mud, searching for something.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
Stick.
This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
Lost it here? Oh. Shiny, metallic, lost?
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use. Interesting occult pattern.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to
Investigation
see
scene
for ourselves.
That was supposed to be a trophy. Got things to say?
He crossed the ocean twice for his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable. Ashmat was a murderer, cruel and corrupt. And yet I cannot help but feel a strange pity for him. Was this always who he was? Or did the madness of the cult overtake him?
Probably a little both.
Ashmat was involved with the cult, yes? He must have had some way to get inside the lighthouse. Ashmat was involved with the cult, yes? He must have had some way to get inside the lighthouse.
Okay, that's pretty cool looking. Got a skeleton in here. Pirate skeleton? Are these deep ones? Yeah. Yep. Surprised I can't, like, investigate any of this. Oh. Oh. I see. I have to check something. I don't have this one. I feel like I found all of it. I still get that? Did I miss something? Strange sigil, partially washed away, drawn in blood. Then is everything else just story related?
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient.
Okay, cool. So it's got a layout.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Doesn't look dry.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
Do I have to go get his body?
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine. Take my flask.
What are you drinking anyway, doctor?
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Oh.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Alright, so we're trapped. We're each trapped on our side.
We're trapped!
Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
On a crank. Okay. Shoulder level, arm
Those
size.
holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Okay. What? More? Okay. So this pit is open, whatever it is. That.
Be ready for anything, Watson.
That. Glitchy.
It's all right, Watson.
Oh, it's the cool
It's
dagger.
merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Ancient coins. I didn't take them, did I?
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
Okay.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Okay, cool. Actual puzzle. So goopy down here.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes! Speak up! Holmes! Holmes! Speak up! Holmes! Speak up!
Please, John.
Keep talking!
John, I'm falling.
Sherlock?
Please help.
The trap.
I'm coming!
Watson.
Keep talking!
John, I'm falling.
At you, looking at me askance.
Sherlock?
Find him?
Holmes. Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
Bell.
Whirlwind. Stars so distant. The sun inverts the earth. It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Okay.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness. Don't mind my trembling hands. It's not fear, it's adrenaline. Mad
Caused by fear.
cultists, ancient ritual sites. Had I known where this case would lead, I would never have brought you to see Stenwick. All right, enough talk. Time for action. Careful, Holmes.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
Lighthouse Keeper's Diary, May 3rd. May 3rd, 1882. The builders from Tobar Mar know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiquities, but what could he have sought? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. Keys?
Here. Here.
Laser beam?
base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
That's true. What are you guys doing?
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
Lens?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
Obsidian?
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Okay. I thought Big Wrench was going to be a thing. According to Ashmat from R. Ashmat, must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Kaliad lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we have only a limited supply.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Energized lens hit with obsidian will break. Obsidian dagger. Strange device. Tranced people. Warning to Ashmat from R. Fucking nailed it. Kaliad lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the cave should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lens must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Sounds easy enough. Shattered it.
That's it. You did it. The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course. I'll see if they're all right.
Good job, John.
All right. Enough talk. Time for action.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
You got a metal eye.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain.
Sherlock, get down!
What?
May the old one's embrace be cold and complete.
I'll take that. Disagree, because I fired, but...
Stop there, shipmates. A storm... May the old one's embrace be cold and complete.
Okay, so I figured out I have to shoot him in the hand, which I did that time.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm...
I hit him in the fucking hand again.
May the old one's embrace be cold. Stop there, shipmates.
Watson, I only wounded him. Hurry, we must tie him up.
That scene still? Nope. Okay.
You are fools. Tying me up won't stop the awakening. Can't you feel it in your bones? The storm approaches, a storm so immense it will black out the sun forever. One look at his face shall boil your eyes. One stomp of his foot will bleed your ears.
Bleed my ears?
You are doomed, and now there is no way back. You are doomed, and now there is
My
no
sanity
way back.
is slipping away. I feel like I've been there.
Okay. Tower entrance. Need that. Ashmat scribbles, that's not what I need. Collection of notes Ashmat left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at Arneson's place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with the others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday, I woke with an obsidian shard in my hand. Absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again. What I've witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. This?
They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room.
Lead.
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
This? Yeah. April 4th, 1882. I've heard that melody again. Hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scrapes against the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day. The inky sea. His skin was dead and gray, as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with salt-red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze.
Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged. I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
That's what they're called, Fresnel lenses. I couldn't remember. Rifle. Dirty Summer's Diary. All the nasty deeds I have done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet, life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea, or Ashmat's face, or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, eaten by the old one. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door. Hold on. We need a plan.
Oh, right. Okay. And I have the obsidian dagger. They have the beam emitters pointing at the magical Fresnel lens. And I just pop it. Obsidian dagger. Rid of that. Lead lens weakness. Follow the sabotage plan. You must destroy the lead lenses at the base of the lantern as depicted in the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. They need to work separately as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lens. Got a dirty waistcoat. Cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here.
Tell me you have a plan. Of course. We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
As friends.
Hard to imagine one could recover from a so even if you survive. It's hard to stay sane. Method absorbs unconsciousness. This repeated chanting is already making me feel
Time is up, Holmes. Every second wasted is...
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth. Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
Nope. That one's getting 1D.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you...
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see
Master rises in your
moon beasts,
throats.
night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps? Tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
Stuff.
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too. In your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Dreamlands. Off. Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh. I might piss him off a little bit. I just have to button him. Okay, can't do that one. Oh, wait. Cannot adjust this anymore. Getting anything over there? Bounce about that one that I didn't notice.
It's completely broken.
There it is, John.
Something is missing here. Interesting. This could prove useful.
Beam emitter crystal. So Gartered.
But what is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing.
Brother is the Lulu.
Death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay. Prompt. So many of them. Let's go. It's like he takes one step. Time events. Move that one so I can turn this one.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course. I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now,
famous quote.
Holmes, now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it!
It's an illusion. A delusion. I am mad. I have become my mother.
No! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion. But no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Oh, rip that guy. Oh. I guess I made the wrong choice. That's annoying. Annoying that I have to do this again. Scooch, 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 scooch. Hide my face again.
You truly believe it? It's real. All of it. It's real.
Oh. Careful. Careful. Just gonna sneak on by. Scooch right past you here.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah!
Got him!
No! Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down!
The wave!
Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
A big wave.
Sherlock, please!
Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
I have such sights to show you.
God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Hagen. Reawakened.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
Badge.
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. What I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
Damn. Your luck go cuckoo, cuckoo. His name is Whale Aimer. These are cool pictures. That game was fun. I liked it. Early on, I wish it would have given me a little bit more tutorializing, I guess. A little more prompt of what I'm supposed to be doing. But Once I figured it out, it was, yeah, it was good. Only thing that's bad is any of the shooting sections are crud. They're like the shooting sections in Until Dawn. They're based on like they're timed and you have to like move the gun and the gun is slow. I guess any of those like Dark Pictures games too. Yeah, this was good. I liked it. I didn't expect to single run platinum it though. It's always a good feeling. I don't do that often. I don't platinum games ever. All right. Look at that. Where do you go for trophies? Where's trophies? Look at that. Platinum. Look at my trophy. General. How do I I have 6 platinums. What are they? Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange, Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. One of them is going to be What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, What Remains of Edith Finch. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Didn't expect to have that. One more. Platinum for Minecraft, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I platinumed OG like base Minecraft. Create and fully power a beacon. That's hard to say. There are so many of these. Get a bullseye, target block. For a full set of netherite armor. Track a piglin using gold. Visit all nether biomes. Okay. Some of these be pretty easy. Alright, but yeah. That's gonna be the end for tonight. I think the next game I'm starting is gonna be Assassin's Creed 1. Or so the options right now are Assassin's Creed 1 or Devil May Cry 3, I think. But I think I'm going for Assassin's Creed 1. I'm going to play through the Assassin's Creed series, not all in a row, but I think I'm going to play through them. Whole series. At least the mainline games, not like the Assassin's Creed Chronicles, India, or things like that. I don't think, at least. But yeah. So, I definitely recommend Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. That was definitely fun. I'm going to look into the other Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games. Because, yeah, I like that. I know that there is one called The Devil's Daughter, but I don't know any other ones. Deleting it because I sent it, so I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. This Tuesday will be, I think, my last Tuesday stream for a while because my schedule at work is switching. So it'll be a block of Thursday, Friday, Saturday instead of Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. And then this upcoming Thursday is my birthday, so I don't know what I'm doing. I might still be streaming, not sure. I don't have any plans. But yeah, thank you for watching, and have a nice night. Bye!